Hello everyone and welcome back to Metaphor ReFantazio. Last time we had a baby. We didn't have a baby, but the game had a baby, and it was a demon baby. I got nightmares for days. What I have seen about this game from trailers and whatnot, still this game is like surprises me. And yeah, we were next quote-unquote social link, we were talking to Neolas. Why, what's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? Say, how's the search going? On regard to the lost relics, I mean. Well, we found a strange piece of junk that gives me the effect of a relic. You intrigue me strangely, old girl. Let me take a look, would you? Okay. Yeah. I handed Neolas the junk we picked up during our travels. Well, would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of trick. You got to follow the right step to open it.
No way.
Wait, so there's something inside? Just a little duck on there we are, it's opened up.
Ta-da!
Take a look, I lost a leg. I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
You mean it's real? We just sort of stumbled across it. Wonder if the mechanism is the same as the old gotchas.
Oh,
Aha!
Eureka!
Eureka! My greatest invention yet. A work of genius made manifest. Thank you, Vino.
Thank you. Even so.
I've got to say, finding these one after another is something else. I'd have wondered if it was all an elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something.
What?
Did you doubt his journal?
Yeah.
That old geezer certainly liked to mess about with anyone he could. Made my childhood a frightful ordeal.
Goodness.
I'd never forget the night of my birthday. He brought me a book, called it his gift. A downright horrifying tome titled Lamentation of the Underworld or something. He's taken the liberty of reading it aloud. When suddenly the lights went out in the dark, he drew on a monster costume and started chasing me around. That damn old god. It's his fault that bright-eyed young Neolas grew up to be such delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. Neolas, you are describing everyone from the 90s who grew up with the Moomin. Especially the cloak. I don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole, the more intricate picture. I'll bet my feathers just made to interlock with a partner piece. So if we collect them all, it'll form something? Luckily so, that's what the Gotsu said anyway, though I haven't an idea what it makes. And if he was right, he'd supported an ancient civilization. One piece of a superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Wait, limitless? How is that possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they?
Yeah.
That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, eh? So please, help me find the rest. It'll awaken his ghost.
About that.
If you collect them all, the old man's ghost will rise.
Well,
No, if the old man's ghost shows up, then I'd put him to rest by showing him the complete collection.
Whoa.
Admit, it looks like junk to me. I've been connoisseur of junk since I was sprout. I'll have you look.
Hey,
What were you like as what were you like as a child? Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy. Elle. It is like every time I say I am innocent boy. From a prominent family, but one day the old cocher, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil caked in mud, alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils the cliff sides with the cafe. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me, and one day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me.
however,
Although I did find a technical manual on countless runners in my maths academic sprint. Got a bit invested and then suddenly I was an engineer. So you got distracted.
That's true, but
Then you just got distracted from your initial plan. Not at all, the bear said. That's what saved me from the dull path. I've no regrets for the way I've lived. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium, just the course my mind tends to chart. The decision to travel with you lot, collect the relics, that too was the result of letting the heart do as it pleases. I can feel Neola's overflowing love for relics, as well as his hearty faith in me.
we're in this journey together, what?
At the start of battle on the counter cannon deck, enemies take damage. Here's a mac cost of studying the cannon lineage. When fighting on deck on the counter cannon, enemies will now take damage at the start of battle due to the effect of Bombardier.
Speaking of,
Oh yes, about the next relic. I found a clue in the old man's journal. I've written it down in my notebook, so it'll be somewhere around here. Give it a gander if you would.
right then.
I'll be sure all ship shape and ready to go. I'm counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
this one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
I hear a voice. Discuss this with him.
But why?
Oh, yeah, I need to
Thank you.
go report.
Take a look.
Is that wow? So defeat the Kopongin. To take down a whole Kopon mob, not to mention its leader, you're right force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward. Take it, it's yours.
We did it. All right.
Well done.
Hey, I may need you for the next one as well. Any contract I send your way is as good as done in my book.
Come on.
Listen to all that flattery. Come now, don't be like that. I'm making sure you're well rewarded,
What do
aren't
you
I?
think of this?
That reminds me. It's not exactly a bounty, but I heard that something strong escaped from the Grand Cathedral Mausoleum back in the capital. Some high and mighty noble in the capital is looking for someone who can take it down. Said something about it having made off with the family heirloom. Claims the reward will be a pretty relief, but the army's too busy to deal with the personal request, I think. Why don't you give it a go, if you feel like you know a thing or two? The noble and San Lumeo Strait would have more
Oh,
details.
yeah?
So there's a monster in the mausoleum. We should do something about that. Maybe the noble in the capital would know more. There's plenty of request we can turn in.
Take a look.
That's the Alpha Rockworm Eye, isn't it? So the Alpha Rockworm Valmo of Man-Eater's Grotto is no more. You've done well for someone so young. Not a lot of folks are capable of taking something like that down. Thanks to you, the miners can get back to work. Here's your reward.
We did it.
Yeah, money.
All right.
Well done.
I track you as you take on more contracts. Come back and see me again. I have done everything.
What now?
Calendar. Spend time with supporters. So I can spend time with supporters then. Tender to plants. This weapon maintenance. Spend time in a labyrinth. Spend time in town.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
I
Me
am
too.
actually first going here.
Let's go.
What is it?
Stop that at once.
Talking nonsense.
Hello. Pyyntö Rapol, Slus Rapol, Travel Mustajo even. Is something the matter?
What?
You, an elder, I assure you my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me? Impotent felly. Fine, I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problem. So clean this slum, climb out of your ears and listen.
That's terribly unfair.
My wife died in the incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there. I needed it retrieved at any cost. I'll get it.
Can hardly believe such a
A
thing.
clown slay, spineless elder like you would stand no chance with that corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place any of my faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with an actual honorable and courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings back my black jeweled necklace from within the Grand Cathedral Mausoleum, I will bestow a reward of 4,000 reeve. The necklace was stolen by some sort of large ghostly monster. From what I've heard, the army plans to simply seal off the entrance of the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, I will need the assistance of a brave warrior.
So,
Why don't we become the brave warriors he's looking for? We can show him up and collect the reward in the process.
let's give it a shot. Okay then.
We passed through there when we went to the Grand Cathedral. We didn't fully explore it, so we don't know what else could be there. We should be prepared for a fight.
All right then.
Let's go.
Those blasted noble idiots. How am I supposed to gather mortar skulls from those skeletons? Damn it. Skeletons?
The goal.
Oi, do you make a habit of eavesdropping in on people's private monologues? Well, not like it's going to change my fate either way.
Hey,
You were talking about those skulls earlier, right? Why in the world would you need those? There's no way that a Virian elder could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. An elder with a fairy? Hold on. Don't tell me you're the ones who put down that mess at the Grand Cathedral. I must admit, it's hard to believe an elder could be that skilled. But if the rumors about you are even a little bit true, then you might just be able to do something for me. I need someone to bring me some mortar skulls from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. Sounds interesting. You'll really do it. You're a lifesaver. The mausoleums are complete dinner monsters, so there's no way in hell I'd ever set foot in there myself. All I need you to do is to bring me 8 mortar skulls. I understand the nature of the request is rather unsavory, but I have my reasons. Oh, at this rate, I'll get the death sentence for sure. I can't explain it now, but I'll give you all the sordid details when you bring me those skulls. What, a death
Please
sentence?
help.
I need the goods by July 30th. 30th? Your success determines my fate, so be sure to help me before then.
let's give it a shot.
That's it. I guess we can't let the guy get executed. If you want to stop by the mausoleum, I won't be against it.
Speaking of,
Should we go in?
Content. Yeah.
Understood.
No.
speaking of,
Should we go in?
Well then,
Let's head inside. I have saved. So if this is a mistake, the matter is as thick as always. Since we're back here, we should hurry and take care of that request we
do it.
got. The army still doesn't have enough manpower, so let's lend a hand.
Let's see.
Mausoleum, yes.
Great find. Keep it.
Stay present and focused. I imagine that would be of use.
I want that chest.
Ow!
Whoa, incredible!
Monk's clothes.
We got it.
All right. How's that?
Feel greater power.
Come on.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Let's push through.
Valta skull.
We've been spotted.
All right.
On your
How's
guard.
that? Our usual tactics should work.
At once.
We gotta keep pushing forward. Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Curse talisman.
I'll take this. You're going to your neck, eh?
Now, what's the play? No holding back! The power of fire!
Enemy reinforcements!
Oh, come on! More of them? Four left.
Be neither
Don't let
timid
up.
nor arrogant. I'll use what I must. No. Witness our strength.
They're weak to ice. Let's
We'll combine
stop
our
them
strength.
cold.
Some darker arts.
Is there
Where'd
no
they
end to
come
them?
from? Everyone, be careful.
Let us clean up this mess. Face me! Freeze!
5 left.
I shall fight
Don't let
as
it
the
shake you,
noble
though.
I am.
Just focus
Crush
and take them
clay.
down.
Ah,
Mage! Burn to ash!
Throw someone out.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Promising.
I won't hold back. Fire! Let's keep this up.
I
Nice
stand
going,
oh,
Captain.
power of heroes! Not this one. They'll not break my defense.
3 enemies
think
left.
yourself-
We can do this.
steel.
Nothing personal. What a blunder.
Now,
much for
what's the
that.
play? Let's see how this plays out.
Captain,
It's okay.
you've got your
Come
defenses
forth,
down.
royal soul. Burn! 2 remain.
Yes. The
Absorb
captain
the enemy.
took one down.
Come! No.
Be. I'll take this. Teamwork.
I shall
much for
fight
that.
as... Are you prepared? The power of fire! One left!
I'll
Great
show you
job.
the essence
I
of
say so
truth.
myself.
Bracing!
I stand ready. To you.
Let us clean up. Nothing personal. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Oh no. My mind fades.
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting
You
her
first.
marks.
I'll show you the essence of the next one's yours.
Kai's in a daze.
What? I
She's
defer
gonna
to
have
you.
trouble aiming.
Now accept your fate. Sorry.
Why, hello
Thank you.
there.
I call upon royal power within!
Hit their weak point. Keep
By
it
this
up.
power, fire!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Oh, the thief is mastered.
That'll do it.
What now?
Yeah, thief is now mastered. Commander.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
So this is the power of the commander's soul. Then I am to support my allies by directing them. Allow me the honor of guiding us to a world where we might all live in peace.
Oh.
So this clone, I am very pleased. Very much, but please, let this.
My power swells forth.
All right.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Ah!
That worked out. Keep it up.
Ah!
Hey! Great job!
Ah! We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready. Impressive as ever.
Let's push through!
On your guard.
Come on!
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Look!
Oh.
Hello?
How's that? Come on!
Worked out. Keep it up.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready. Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Amazing! Great moves back there. I knew you could do it.
We've been spotted.
On your all right. How's that?
Hey, good one.
Hit it where it hurts. There they go.
What now?
Skullduggery Haunted Heirloom. From the spectre in the mausoleum, we should use light attacks and the plane are means of dispelling hex. I am at mausoleum, so somewhere around here.
All right. Incredible.
It is a trap.
Cat!
That was form. Keep the pressure on.
That'll do it.
All right, you
Cat!
did it.
Chipped key upper half.
This is...
This sort of looks like a key, but just part of one. It's not usable as seems.
Right.
Considering someone went through the effort to store it in a treasure chest, there's probably a counterpart somewhere. Let's go look for it. So there still is stuff to find.
like this.
I sense power presence beyond here. The macula looks really dense. So you're saying there's something inside. Now that we know, we can't just leave it
However-
be. We need the key to open it first. We should be somewhere within the mausoleum here. Let us search for
Let's
it.
go.
So probably this other side.
Hey, you found something.
I can feel greater power within.
This way?
No. Looks like they found us.
Let's push through.
They see us.
All right. How's that? Cat. Good one.
They noticed us. On your guard. That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Oh, right. We hit it where it hurts.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Looks like they found us.
What's in here?
Nice.
Our risk pays off.
Blaze igniter.
We found some. There you go.
Bomb life.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Let's push through.
Ready?
Cat.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Very impressive.
Exemplary. I can feel the power coursing through me.
All right. How's that? Let's push through. Cat.
Very impressive.
Great find. Keep it.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Chip key lower half.
Mayhap.
This too looks like a key. The shape reminds me of... Ooh, I think I know what to do. Let me follow that for a second. I'm going to try putting the two pieces together.
All right.
Done and done. We just have to put the two together. We should be able to use this now.
However,
There's that.
Yep.
Let's
I
go.
don't like this.
The map is really dense up ahead. Something might be there. Are you ready?
yeah.
Let's open the door. What the? Is that a ghost? Well, I guess we are in a cryptathol. And there's even melancholia clusters here too.
Wait.
Calm yourself, and remember that death is a process through which none return. This is more likely a monster which has undergone melancholization.
I see.
So this was the dark presence the Kalika sensed. Perhaps we have this cluster tank for the strange senses afoot in the crypt as well. Let us avail ourselves of this opportunity to settle them completely.
However,
Looks like it's not going to be that simple.
Get ready.
Here we go. Ready go yourselves.
On me, we go together.
Deals extreme magic fire damage to all enemies. Decrease the 3 turns.
I'm counting on you!
Hellfire! One left!
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I call upon royal power within! Are you well?
That helped. It's okay. We can do this. Me! Lightning!
Cursed!
Hulkenberg's been hexed.
For all the great strive for, I'll destroy you.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Am I?
Stroll's been hexed.
Now accept your
Backlash
fate.
with the attack.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello
I
there.
take that.
Should I go?
Beat me! Try not to worry.
Plus needed.
Hulkenberg's
Let's
lost
take
her
me.
memory. She can't use her skills like this.
We can do this!
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
What? Wasn't my turn?
Yikes!
Ah,
Here comes the counter.
my mistake.
Stroll's been hexed.
Face
She's
me!
gonna get hit with backlash with the attack.
This should suffice.
Thank you.
My thanks!
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She
I
can't
shall
use her
vanquish
skills
evil.
Like this. Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
The power of ice!
Chill.
Stroll
I will
can't take any
sneeze.
more. Someone heal him.
Better be sure. By this power. Burn!
What? Was to the rear guard. Here.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll's been hexed. He's gonna get hit with backlash.
I'll
with the
use what I
attack.
must. There's a better way. Falling back! Witness our strength! I must stake all power of kings! Fortifying.
That helped. I'm obliged.
I owe you. No holding back! Be frozen!
Stroll
Let's
can't
stay
take
calm.
any more. Someone heal him.
Fire! A tough one!
With a single fist, I shape our future. From our provisions.
Helpful as ever.
A blunder. Then again, a wise choice.
Now. Ah! Burn to ash! That didn't hit!
You gotta aim better than that.
I will fight with. Let's go!
How dare you?
Burn!
No dodging.
You're here?
Is everyone all right? Are you all right?
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Curse will kill me.
Heavy.
Iceman
Thunder!
Don't attack anyone or it'll hurt.
This should suffice.
Helpful as ever.
The captain's
I shall
been hit with
No
a
holding back!
He attacks. He's getting hurt too.
Weeping Bloodstaff.
That'll do.
New ability.
I have retained my edge.
Yeah. You managed to get it, huh? Wait, what's that?
That's
Oh, could that be the trinket that Noble lost? He said it was a memento of his wife, so let's take it to him.
I'm heading back.
Well, guess that about wraps our reason for being here.
All right.
Incredible.
Saber pendant. Now I am back here.
Ah, the curse is no more. Mike.
Oi!
Oh, hold on a minute, mate. Are those motor skulls? Don't tell me, did you plan those for me? I brought them for you.
Excellent.
Oh, I'm not dreaming, am I? You don't have to die. Phew, I'm so relieved.
I see now.
Are you going to tell us why you need those motor skulls now? Well, you see, there's this weird fad among the nobles right now, where they think placing skulls in their homes is part of disaster. But normal ones are no good. Apparently it's not to be one of the specially marked ones from the mausoleum, or they're supposed to have no effect. Completely daft, right? A noble with more money than common sense demanded that I bring him the skulls, said I'd be sent to the gallows if I didn't.
No kidding.
Seriously? That's ridiculous. I can't believe they made such outrageous threat over such a silly superstition. Yeah, I thought nobles were supposed to be a little more, noble, or at the very least smarter than that. But lately they're all being panicked. I think that whole Grant's Cathedral fiasco reminded them that it doesn't matter how much coin or influence they got, they can still die just like the rest of us. With the leaders like this, I doubt anything around here is going to settle down and go back to normal anytime soon. Thanks anyway. Thanks to you, I managed to escape with my life. Here's that reward I promised.
Mission accomplished.
Thank you.
Thank you, Elda. You really put your life on the line for a complete stranger like me. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. You know what that means? Save. And then out. Head back.
Understood.
Speaking of...
We'll recover the necklace in the mausoleum, correct? It belonged to a nobleman. We should return it with haste. That entire mess has affected great many people. It's also a shame. All the more reason to fulfill our goals, so that further tragedies may be averted. He's probably real eager to get it back. Let's tell it to him before we forget.
The deadline is...
The road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared soon. We've got the head we were after, but I'm sure we can do more good around here in the meantime. Yeah, to most people we are still abandoned nobodies. Maybe we should visit more and see if we can get strong enough to make a name for ourselves. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Right.
We will depart tomorrow.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go. Oh, what would I say?
A minute.
Oh, thank you, dear.
What?
That black jeweled necklace. Don't tell me you found a proper warrior to help you retrieve it. I did it myself. Of all the people, it had to be a virtuous elder.
What?
Oh, I've seen your face before. You're the youth who helped to restore order during the attack on the Grand Cathedral. I apologize for my earlier behavior. The things I said, I can't even imagine what my wife would think if she heard me utter such discriminatory nonsense. Allow me to reminisce for but a moment. My wife was a researcher in the king's employ. She had such wit. We would talk for hours, endlessly discussing the country's future. She was kind and noble. Frankly, I never deserved her. And this necklace, it was the object which she treasured most.
Really?
Wow, I never would have guessed. I'm glad we were able to bring it back to
Thank you very much.
You have my deepest, most heartfelt thanks. Here, the reward I promised. Accept it as a gift from the both of us. Unfortunately, I'm running low on funds, so this is the best I can do. Forgive me.
Mission accomplished.
Alright.
Congratulations, Elder. I shan't forget your kindness for as long as I live.
And I'm off.
Now that I have this memento, I'm some closer about my wife's fate. I should return to the country right now. I bid you farewell.
What now? Alright then. What now?
I have done everything. There's no deadline of any of them. No, wait.
Alright then. Where to?
I detect a scent of food on you. I will judge its worthiness, so please show me the dish you brought. Dish with a soft texture that uses melon milk.
Cheers.
So this dish you have chosen. It would seem this is a little more than plain white bread, however, that distinct aroma. Ah, the gentle fragrance of fresh milk. You have used the mellow milk that Martilla prides itself on.
What are you playing at?
The soothing softness feels like it'll envelop everything. This is exactly this I was looking for.
Sure.
So I
but-
take it to be passed? Indeed, the people of this town that is like this, I'm sure it'll help give them the spark to move forward
I
again.
appreciate it.
Even I cannot hide my admiration, as promised it will about.
Mission accomplished.
Limp goldfish. I want to bring smiles back to the faces of the townspeople here, and yet I could think of no way to accomplish it. You, however, have provided a most brilliant answer, one that proves you genuinely care for this town and its people from the bottom of your heart. As such, I would be delighted to offer my support in your future endeavors.
Lovely that.
Chefs and kings alike must seek out new knowledge and new challenges to bring their people joy. Indeed, that is how I know you would make a fine ruler. That a royal chef guarantee? Yes, I saw much in my own time at the royal palace. Once upon a time, the previous king too strived to make the country a better place. But at a certain point, the king lost the will to carry on. I hope you will not end up the same way. And now I fear I must take my leave. Blessed be. Why? I am going to cook for the people of Martilla. Their wounds of the heart have not yet healed after all. And having tasted the dish you provided, I find my zeal for cooking renewed. I have much to learn before I perfect my craft.
Cheers.
If, by chance, you were to become king, I would not be opposed to working in the royal palace once again. And now, farewell.
Yeah.
Well now, we've got a world-class cook on our side. We'd better give this all we've got. I can get better warrior.
Oh, it's you.
What are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets told to wait, isn't it? So I'm in a bit of a bind. This regards Lord Hudran, that landowner in Grant had my family old caretaker mentioned the other day. I must say he's clever, and not in the good way. I'm lost about how to approach him.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side should be reassuring. He's a devout sanctist, so we should head to the Grand Cathedral in the royal capital. I was told Lord Hydran comes here often. Well, thank you. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord's troll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydran, but how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least a rumor of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray.
No.
No, I came to see you actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, They barely scrape by, and so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
No.
Are you implying I should do this as someone of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You will still hold them responsible for their lack of means.
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards, I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was fool to ask you for your aid. What about your people?
What?
What about everyone from back home?
Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. You have terrible phrasing. You should choose your words more carefully.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Langif. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hudran to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about this, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Halestius must rise again from the ruin that human wrought, restored to its former glory, or I should hope, to greater heights still. I've heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your word, Lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say my inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So if you're unaware of it, I expected as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt. No doubt. Though I can't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Can you think of any leads?
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so,
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own. Alright, I'll not burden you with wild goose chase. No, we do this together.
No.
But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been here to help me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. I can sense the Troll's deep-seated trust and burgeoning resolve. The proud noble Stroll, keeper and leader of the warrior's virtues.
No.
Though thy seared bond, a new heroic embodiment, slumbering within thee, has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Of course I'd like you to come, but
Swordmaster. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They will be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I am not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return.
It's time.
Leave this place tomorrow.
Why?
What say you?
If you like to check the weather before traveling, speak with the fortune teller. They can forecast the region's weather for the next 2 days.
Pop by again.
But why?
Well met, eh?
All right then. All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
closure.
I had couple of equipments to purify. Small health will recover every turn in battle.
Indeed.
Closure.
Hey,
Welcome.
Troop strength.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Hello.
Stay there.
Now then.
Let's see. I am that kind of gamer. I apologize. I need to buy one item at least once.
All right then. Go.
Uh-huh.
Where to?
Let's go.
Let's see.
You have my thanks.
What now?
You have my thanks.
Royal virtues. Eloquence. Is the one I need to raise.
You have my thanks.
No,
Stay there.
no. No.
Well met, eh?
All right then.
Thank you. You're not serious.
All right then.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Talking nonsense, you are. Everyone listen! I am...
Don't I know you? Yes. Listen up. When I'm king, I'm turning half this country's cities into entertainment districts, and the spreads will flow from the casks free for all. Those are some pretty bad campaign promises. Why don't you put your word against theirs in a debate? If you can make them see the future you're envisioning, I'm sure you'll win some favor. Easier said than done, but I can't pass up this chance. Eloquence and my imagination should increase. Cause well, you might even get some donations. Someone activate shot? Yeah.
Huh?
What? You got a problem with what I'm saying? Hey wait, I know you. You're that some who says he'll help anyone in need, aren't ya?
Isn't this interesting?
Well, sit your ass down and let a man who's truly fit to be a king pluck those flowery ideas right out of your ears.
Everyone listen! I am...
Listen, when I'm king, I'm turning half this country's cities into entertainment districts. The spirits will flow from the casks free for all. Whether you're rich or you're poor, every shot can get as pissed as the next. That's true equality. Then, after loads of people migrate to our merry city, the tourists start pulling in, lining all our pockets. Huzzah! Free booze! You got my vote. All that just from free alcohol? Won't that do anything to help a place like Martilla though? Loveless is playing to the crowd's pleasures. How should I appeal to them? You'd put taverns out of business.
Hang on.
If alcohol was free, the taverns would go out of business. That's unrealistic. Are you thick? They can't ever foot the bill on all the bar tabs. Did they catch that part? Though Loveless was thinking that far ahead, he's smarter than I thought. I'd love to support the candidate that came to save the town, but getting trounced by Loveless of all people had to watch. Hear that? I'm winning. Now run alone, little buzzkill. That the betting goes well as we'd hoped.
Give it a shot.
But this is just the beginning. I think eloquence and image improved a bit.
All right.
Ah,
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have His Eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that. For now, let's enjoy the show!
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. Good, you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. By the time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Now then.
Next is Port Brilhaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch it out south out of Martilla, we'll make it in, or I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so.
Whoa!
Wow, so that's Port Brilhaven.
Let us hurry.
Here's where we are now.
Hold on. This place here.
Oh, hey!
This large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanic proximity, I envision crowds of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Nicholas? Why, I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next up, Port Brilhaven, capital of Oceania.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
What to pick?
3 days until we reach Brilhaven. Let's cook something.
All right.
I originated from a town that's special in the production of grain. Consequently, I am quite confident in its use in all culinary matters. I'd rather adept at making dough from flour as well. I shall let you in on secret. A good chef always listens to their dough. The dough is ever evolving due to the temperatures and humidity of the room. Thus, one must make fine adjustment to the amount of water based on pleasant condition. I followed Hasmel's lead and began kneading the flour into dough.
Look!
Once the dough has been properly formed, we must put the whole weight in to flatten it out completely. This technique ensures the best texture. I trust you to lead us into the fray, but in this task, I fear there is none I trust beyond myself.
All right.
Too much heat will impede the development of its texture. For now, we must enlist our eyes and noses as scouts, tasked with alerting us to the proper time to strike. These noodles, they are cooked perfectly. The smell alone is mouth-watering.
In days gone by,
Invisible noodles, the taste of my hometown. The aroma invites nostalgia and hunger in equal measure. And then, because speed cooking, I didn't use any time. I like that ability. According to the old message, one of the lakes can be found southeast of Martina. Oh. Oceania entry. The old man had hunts about the tomb northwest of Brylehaven. Wasn't there a cursed cemetery there? The one where the victims of that epidemic were buried, it says. If I'm found around Brylehaven, I should keep an eye out for this cemetery in case there's a relic there.
Well met.
When you come at the perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round?
All right.
Yeah.
If so,
If that's how you plan to make your advantage, then... I can't make any more moves, that's the match. May I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we should both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth.
I'd say...
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At that time, I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
That's why.
This for that reason that I now train both. Both my body and mind so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur once again.
Really?
You've endured so much pain in the past. It has made me into who I am today. I reflect on those days often, yet I realize I must face the future if I am to ever truly step forward. That said, it is quite a pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. If we find success in this endeavor and create a country we all can truly live equally. I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down that knowledge I can to a new generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey, my victories and of course my failures too. And in so doing, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights, I hope. You can do it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such position is certain not one most could adapt to, but let's succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say, you wear the role well. It's hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you've a natural talent for it. Though to call it talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. You honor me.
True.
Thus you and Calicut that set the course of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel that I am one step closer to realizing my dream.
All right.
Courage is almost leveling up.
All right.
Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There were some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should...
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oi!
Hey, have you heard? There's a pet cask on the back deck now. I've heard enough whining about not being able to bat, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it won't shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bath water to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. So to encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider purchase. Thanks to Neuros, you can now use the hat cask on the back deck. Not only can you acquire magic by using it, but you can also add various hot head salts to the water to improve your abilities.
The breeze feels nice.
Got 3 more days on the road. I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night.
All right then.
Let's go.
It's a bad
Hey
cask.
there.
I had Neuros ability we can either enter as is or make it even better by putting something into the hot water first. If you put in something that smells good, I bet it'll feel nice. There's a little soap in here, so to relieve fatigue and anxiety in my mind and body. I might even get some milk as well. Take a bath. While I'm at it, maybe I should put something in the hot water. Fleeting Fountain of Youth. It's a bath with fleeting Fountain of Youth in it. A sweet fragrance envelops me as though I'd broken free to frolic through a flower-filled meadow. I feel like both my body and my heart have gotten lighter. Opened Mac from the bath. I got out of the bath and went back after cooling off for a bit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
We arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Housemaid, you've elected the tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of,
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear you chief are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. In 2 days, we'll be in Port Brilhaven. We've really gotten used to all this traveling, don't you think? Let's cook.
Let's check.
I'll go get him.
got it.
Quality meat is delicious all on its own. I think these are all the day.
Got it?
Heat control. Yeah. Phew, with that done, we're nearly the finish line. It's a red glass roasted pido that aroma really whets the appetite. That is very useful. Here. We have certainly added some to the collection. Hit the book.
What's that?
He continued to traipse through the raging sandstorm. At last he came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maw of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage.
Oh, yeah?
A giant cave with glass walls in the desert. That sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar. Well, whatever. What's it sound like to you? Sounds peculiar. That will be a beautiful sight.
Right?
Yeah, I bet it'd be dazzling in the daylight. Probably at night too, sparkling in the moonlight.
All right.
I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit it if we are in a place. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
Nura speaking.
This is Newhouse. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magma crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brilhaven. However, the promise of strong magma drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
This is truly Halloween sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul, but still settles into my very bones as I consider what was occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the Country Runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry, I just reminded of something unpleasant. Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. I know what this road is, village. No doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monsters' attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the Mokka crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will be eventually...
You...
Stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
All right.
Hey!
My stomach since noticed that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Nicholas can leave the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the way, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important site to document nonetheless. I take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
The day after tomorrow will be in real maritime city. I bet we'll be able to use it ocean soon. First time for both of us. The ocean.
Ah, it's you.
Hello there. I've got another too much time on my hands. What say we take a little rest and talk a moment? No trace of enemies around by my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we got to have a little break. Future the taste me.
Good grief.
Goodness, time to bid farewell to Martilla, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Martilla. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Rats.
That's right.
It is nice and quiet in Martilla. Yes, and this subject is particular. We are in full agreement. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Right, my apologies. I didn't mean to ask with just carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the you chief. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspect of their past, myself included. But if that is not the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. If we were to all face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry.
All right.
So close. I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, then I will keep you company instead.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
The salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Briley Haven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. There feels a lot more clammy, so I assume that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean that we already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed in passage.
I see.
The would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Neolos, do you remember what we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way? We should be able to see the
That
ocean.
reminds me.
Neolos said the waters around Brawlhaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that.
All right then.
Let's go.
I am going to cook, if possible.
Let's check.
Now then.
Finished. Eloquence. That is what I need. Read the book.
What's that?
Apprentice book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section is part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor, then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Why? To strike them down in one hit. To gain the upper hand.
Sure.
So that you can gain the upper hand, perhaps?
No kidding.
I see, it feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be.
All right.
I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Enemies coming our way, or so I thought. Looks like it's that Mrs. Gauntlet runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
Hey you lot. Yeah, and the Gauntlet runner over there. You're not becoming kin on my watch. I've got a short fuse, you know, and that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom! So the young miss says, I'm hoping you are at a... Of course.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this line down. Wait, you're coming on board at the other end? Well, now we have to accept their challenge.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Now's the time! Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity!
Looks like you've gotten stronger.
To the rear, now accept your fate! No.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
All power of kings! What a blunder!
I shall fight as the noble I call upon royal power within! Burn to ash!
Give it a chance to give up.
Burn!
With a single justice prevail. Ready to lose?
Harley Quinn. 1007. Welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Let's do this fair and square.
How are you doing? Hopefully you are doing well.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Commander! I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Opten tekka.
Are you prepared? I shall vanquish evil.
I'll show you Vida's power. Fire!
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
I have been practicing.
Going in for the kill. Dodged it. Nice one, Captain.
Come! I crush you! They yet cling to life.
Now accept your fate. Hellfire!
Who needs igniters? I call upon royal power within!
Come forth.
And then heal with us.
You're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Is everyone comrades? Lend me your strength.
Deals heavy physical damage to one enemy. Power profession to casters remaining HP.
Let my power support you.
And thus I end it!
No. Why? Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Good to start.
I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
I've lost.
Oh damn, I lost again. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. Want you rest easy, cause I will win the next time. Start prepping now, you got that? Katarina, cheer up.
Yeah?
For you. I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Oh, Eudoricus, who do you think I am exactly? Oh, pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katarina clan. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
All these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end. What other options do pirates like them have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelette. Eudoricus, wait. Take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katrina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
listen to me!
Listen everyone, I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now, there we are. We believe in you, Katerina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my real campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most. They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy when the platypus take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first things I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They're squeezed as dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Ashley, hello, how are you doing? And welcome. We can eat with our tooth. I haven't met the wisdom teeth tooth yet. But how are you doing? And welcome. Did that work? I can't help but wonder if that would solve anything. Unless they have no idea. Even now, tons of treasure people aren't gonna survive. And I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world gonna change. It will stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that cause the platypus are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the platypus start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is. Let's change things. That's exactly what I plan on doing, Venom. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. Which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Venom. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. I can feel Katarina's indignation towards the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me. The loyal hunter, Katerina, keeper and heriter of the Brawler's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I'm not letting anyone die.
The party can now study the bookie list. Recruitment center bounties have increased due to the effects of bounty bonus. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. So don't go dying on me.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
So we'll be arriving tomorrow. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of place Blythehaven is.
All right then.
There is something there.
Go. All right then.
Let's go.
Watchtower. Oh, you are living here.
Ah, it's you.
Hello there. I've got altogether too much time on my hands. What say we take a little rest and talk a moment? No trace of enemies around by my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we get to have a little break. Let's talk. A kitchen, a bathroom, a laundry room, and a shower. Sounds a very nice apartment. This contract runner is more akin to a moving manor, considering all these amenities. It's likely far more agreeable than my Hyatt. I'm glad there's no sandworms.
Yep.
Well, there are no sandworms here, among other benefits. Indeed, but the threat of being devoured by giant sandworms does strengthen your fortitude. You should try it, even if only for a little night. Overall, these living apartments are an improvement in comfort and leisure, but if our may lodge any complaints, it's those things. The way they build their nest in filth, subsist on our scraps, and the disquentless loss of their wings. Ugh. Just the thought of them fills me with revulsion.
Understood.
If we remain diligent in our killing efforts, they should have little reason to trespass into our spaces. I ask that you never leave unfinished food or other transport.
Now then.
Imagination. Level 3. I am a visionary.
Imagination.
These of the true virtues ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a fellow's passion may be inflamed. Return so soon? Ah, your sour expression does not deter me. Sleep can wait, for this old man's ramblings demand an attentive pair of ears.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain? Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Rylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look, there's water all the way to the horizon! It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The City of Water, Brilehaven.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctist Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies. If it isn't the walking headache. Well, well, well. head to be seen? Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. And we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
We came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
All right then.
Yes. Let's see about all the shops.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Birds! Oh, you're so cute.
Can we talk?
I want to buy the herb. Support the small business owners.
Hey,
Someone says one item. Seems above there's some sort of secret to the store.
Say,
Hello there.
Hello?
My money's on Santa Fe's favor.
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
All right then.
What's in here? There was something here. Phantom of the Deep.
whoa.
This one doesn't seem to be open during the day either. Magic shops are so strange.
It's terrible.
We are too late to help the dead, but let's do everything we can to keep the townspeople safe.
Oh, there!
Hello there.
Proper aces.
There should be a tooth tribe. There was! We killed everyone.
Yeah? Hey, mister!
Yeah, let's go to the inn.
Hello,
Need a ride?
Anyway, you want to go? I'll take you to the fair plank. Angels in Square in district.
Good choice.
Angular sing square, then hop on. I like that all the transitions have custom art. You know, if you are walking in certain district, then it's main character walking. There's the head. You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I realized I was slow in moving, but its coming to Brilhaven was beyond my expectation. I wonder why it came. I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the colonization log. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future. Okay. Anyway, we'd better get to finding an inn we can stay at.
Ridiculous. All right then.
There is 3 inns in same district. This tavern looks lively, but let's wait until we decide on a place to stay before going in.
What do I do?
Okay. Let's see. There is. Oh. There is. Lena. Yes, they were rotten to the core. They were corrupt. And look. Lena. I saw you Martina, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Were you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everywhere's full up. And after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too.
I see.
That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait, that counted runner of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Martina. Hey, come on, what sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it too. It's a secret. Shh. Wow, stingy. And whoever's gonna tell Dad all about it? Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real counted runner of my own and everything. That means that if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. I am actually scared that she has a huge hammer.
Oh, this blooming heat.
What is it you require?
Milo. You there, you have a look about you like one of my supporters, are you? Who were you again? You truly haven't heard of me? Oh, I'm shocked. And yet, how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time.
Yeah.
Beauty is my creed. And more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden coral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place like this. This guy's a jerk. I don't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyway. So that is also out of the question.
Hey.
Look who's here. You're that elder fella from Martina, ain't ya? Guess we both got ourselves marked for exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at the inns? Sorry to disappoint ya. If so, cause I just got tossed out my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full, and the one calling itself the Come One. Come all in. Pfft, some joke, eh? Is there anywhere else to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly traded with either option. And the other side of the fountain is the Golden Coral Pavilion, where nobby bankers like Forden stay. A platypus or an elder stay there, fat-blooded sands, and there's an inn past the Golden Coral, but that one's twice as pricey. I must say that's where you'll find Louis naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble housing crew.
Yes, but...
Think so, guess we'd better avoid that one then. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as the other options go, there's the Spider's Den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy looking huge elf standing out front, smiley or creepy like, puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle.
Huh?
I doubt we'd get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyway. Not that the Spider's Den sounds much better. Then again, there's no way we're getting into the Golden Coral, so we might not have a choice. Should we go check it out?
What do I do?
Spider's Den. Oh, on the hunt for Ochinavi, hehe. I have a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone. And my rules are available for all. Criminals? Persecuted tribes? Oh no, I won't dream of turning business away.
Enjoy your stay.
Feel free to have a look at the accommodation. We can discuss payment afterwards. This is sketchy as...
Kind of freaky.
This place really seems shady, but we might as well look at the room. If I ever have an inn, I will name it Spider's Den.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
It lives up to its name.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing! When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head! Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command! Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men! We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open! Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter! We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health!
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Oblight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Fall.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless!
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Excuse-moi. I got some weird creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious! The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through. Oh, it's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martyra, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums, but his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Joanna and Bardon shot reach the city by morning. But I imagine they will aim to find us in our country runner. Nicholas ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the country runner.
Look at that.
Good night.
Head to bed.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Bardon aren't here yet.
Since when did people vote for kings? Well, the thing what happened is that Kin was murdered by Louise. And the thing is, of course, we as viewers or players, we know because we saw that happen. But it is like half of it believes it, half of it doesn't, and rest are just saying it might be just baseless rumor. And what happened then was Kin left very interested magic behind. Magic that chooses who the next king will be. And the magic works that it chooses a king who has the fate of the people behind them. So if a majority of people wishes that the one who murdered the previous king becomes the new king, they will become a new king because of the magic. So this is not a traditional vote. You know, like you go to a place and then you put a name on a pamphlet and then they count it. No, it is a magic. So in that case you can't cheat. At least in the traditional sense. If my explanation made it more confusing. Sadly, Toot doesn't get a vote because Toot is a monster. And in this world, because this is a fantasy world, monsters don't get any rights. They are just outright killed. And then if this would be delicious dungeon, then Eden.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Let's all stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What?
You don't want to eat the tooth? Well, that is understandable. This is second time this happened, by the way. The Hulkenberg was like, oh, that buffoon, that's it, I am going to get some water. Then she walks out of the view and then eek!
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a Sanctoress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I agree on that, Ashley, my darling. Wisdom Tooth, he deserves a vote. But there's one problem. Wisdom usually likes to stay away from politics as far as possible.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the Tournament for the Throne, the Exhibition of the Brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20! 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, Ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario!
Oh, it's her ladyship.
Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church! Better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus!
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church, Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy!
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people! Strength and compassion in one package! He's got the crowd on his side right from the start! Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger! Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next!
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Thank you for the look.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It's not looking great.
If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay, the huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Bardon, captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events! We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet!
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
Yes, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
No. We only read it wrong. And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time, he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Would he keep it in his pocket?
I doubt it. I mean, what if it slipped out? Maybe somewhere less precarious. Like in his gauntlet runner?
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna! A backwater sanctoress denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the Church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Louis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Louis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
The Night Prowler, huh?
Let's hurry.
The place should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The firemen should know how to get there.
Well met, eh?
I saw your performance at the exposition. Blimey, or something else. The tavern folk just couldn't stop battling on about you bringing a sanctuary as your mark. But flaming the new chief for the crime show is nasty. Not so unusual though, probably.
All right then.
These bloody rains. Oi! Oi!
Where do you wanna go? Night Prowler. Night Prowler. So you're the ones, them rattles we're talking about then? I've heard all about it, so go on, hop in right up behind me.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters? Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at my big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
We are getting sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much. Ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than Agdaladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now, you're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, While most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
It's already sunset. Time flies by so fast.
So?
Who's got it grounded? Galactus is stationed in Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry to get us over there. Warship Harbor.
Hello there.
Incredible.
Oh, it didn't hit me until we got right up close to it. But this runner really is huge.
Hey!
Oi, over here. Keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya?
Sam!
Your pumpkins can fawn over the Galactus all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway, what with the soil and all. Soil, what's that? Hey Bass, how about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me, I'll give you the grand tour. Oh, and a friendly warning, be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room, and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off. Check this out.
But you say be safe before going inside.
Got it.
And here we are. Go on
I'm
in.
leaving.
Don't wander off. Until you get used to it, this place can be a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we shouldn't expect as much from Louis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched.
Well,
like it or not, one elder recruit is always going to stand out. But we're on the same side, all of them, for now, so stand tall.
Yet.
What now?
Let's give you the warrior. Overt combat. Healer.
All right. All right. All right.
You know, why not?
All right.
Equipment. Increases light attack strength. Paralysis. Medium MP recovery every turn in battle. Yes. No, but my increased success stealing skills, yes. And then you have the MP recovery.
Oi! You're not serious.
Got it.
The resident symbol home is on the top floor. This lift will get you there.
What in the...
What was that? It happens to everyone. Is that some sort of magic control locking mechanism?
Yeah.
It keeps the suspicious element out, you know, like the bastards pretending they're clowns when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. Are you assuming the key to get around?
Yeah.
Yep. There's different keys for different areas, and a select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the tunnel, then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking officer soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may be prove difficult without those in your possession. We will need to acquire them then. Oi, already trained treacherous whispers amongst ourselves, hey? Quit with gossip and get on already.
Oh, nice.
It sounds bigger than I thought. I almost forgot we're inside the counter runner. This is a moving castle. Quite looking around so much. Now what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits. So that's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition. Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with countless men.
No.
They got Lord Louis' approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself. Before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What? These peasants? Against me? Please. I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Oh, leave it out, son. Get your ass back to your post as an order.
Understood?
Just get this through to your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home, tail between your legs.
Seriously.
You're just gonna stand there, or you're gonna move. Come on.
Here?
And this would be Lord Louis's quarters. Just a lesson room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
Alright.
Lord Louis is waiting inside. In there.
Hey.
Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes around. About. I'll try. You'll stay safe too. See you soon, Hope.
A beautiful city, Brylehaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here.
Here we go.
He's tested us. What should I ask?
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him. Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. It might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
It's just that...
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Seems we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
I wonder how Gallica's search is going.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
The only way. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing? Hopefully you enjoy your stay.
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Figures they'd show up now.
Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters. We thought in case you needed.
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself.
Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big. And now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard, so we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently, the soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded, this is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis's gauntlet runner? He seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
Ah, he was rather full of himself. Sergeant Grant, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors.
I see.
That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning.
Let's rest.
Look at that.
Rest.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Now starting today, we need to work an infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area. The ones holding the keys. Though seems they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat them the key from them, and push forward.
Even so,
if we mean to attack a short, a decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not dare as well, so well. Lucius' subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table.
I'm a little worried.
This is a challenge unlike any we've faced so far.
Yeah.
Right, a new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities, to give yourself a fighting chance.
Then...
Maybe we could dig up some dirt through the informant? Who knows, they might have a weakness we can exploit. Well then, before we can secure our road to his quarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soil. Hey.
Let's focus.
The infiltration route must be secured, so Lucy's room can be accessed on the day of the soil. If I steal the course formula, the prince's curse can be lifted. A mission with the deadline has begun, because for storm and clement weather conditions that may occur around Brilhaven. Meet with your allies in Warship Harbor to infiltrate Louis' country Tirano. The interior of Louis's country Tirano is divided into 4 areas: the crew quarters, the starboard corridor, the port corridor, and the bridge. You need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge, in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, you need to gain access to Louis's quarters by the day of the soil.
Let's head there.
Boy there!
Oh, what should I do?
At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with blood of children? Sorry, blood and children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. One that looked to be the same age as... They say you've been traveling across the country, helping all those in need. If that's true, then may I ask for your aid as well? During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the stocks are exhausted, and I can't make it myself, as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. I get them. You'll do it? Truly, I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon whistle berry. I hear it grows in the glacier forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monster that inhabit that place first, and informant may know more.
If you can help.
One dragon whistle berry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend on it.
Let's give it a shot.
Whoa! This must be glacier forest. There should be places to park the runner between the trees.
We'll face danger here.
Well met, eh?
All right then.
Let's go.
Greetings.
Well, if it isn't my friend Venno, what a pleasure. But why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. But you visit Night Prowler. I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customers a dear friend. Back off a little, man. You're moving kinda fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiations on my behalf, so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to afford it as a collateral on a loan, but even after paying my trader off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is a respected Ischia noble, whereas I am but a humble paribus entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. I'll handle it. Ah, listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, bloodsport. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ischia fellow, positively dripping with disdain for us common folks. Can't miss him, I'm sure. I'll be waiting here. You just let me know when you got your hands on that deed.
Let's give it a shot.
Armenia Colosseum. So we're looking for pompous Ischia, huh? One who enjoys watching fights. You think what I'm thinking?
Alright then. Go.
Yeah? Excuse me?
Please, mister, make me your apprentice.
Huh?
Apprentice? Where is this coming from? You're that candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. So I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice.
No kidding.
Oh, so that's why. But we can't actually take a kid like you with us. If you want his friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way. Like getting them something they like. Yay! Oh, that might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift will be great. Maybe flowers like from the flower shop. Oh wait, my friends wouldn't want any gold flowers. Old flower you can get from the city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go explore outside the city and look for a wild flower. So if you wanna get eaten by wild humans, it's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. We've got a country trainer, so how about leaving this one to us? Leave it to me. You're very nice, mister. Then will you bring me a flower? You can become Venom's supporter in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on to help him become king. Okay, easy. I'll be your supporter, promise. I'll just wait here till you've got the flower. My friend's birthday is August 10th, so before then. If it's a flower from another city we need, I bet the church won't have it. Why not stop by Hermit Church and ask?
Let's give it a shot.
Oh, grand. Yeah?
The ocean here has a pretty funny current, and the placement of ports and boats is rather odd. Damn, those badgers think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did. Phew!
That's how it's gonna be,
I'm in no mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. It hurts so damn much. I've started seeing tooth monsters. At this rate, I'm gonna need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. If only some kind generous soul could help me. I need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind fellow would bring it to me, I'd give 50,000, okay? Fantastic. I know you seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on. I feel like I've seen you before somewhere. Right, you were a candidate at the exhibition. Then that makes this easy. The thing I need just a quick jaunt away if you got a country trainer. So what's this item you're looking for? It's the pride of Inundo, the toothbrush of Hygienia. I need you to buy one for me. Of course I'll reward you, and we'll have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you in August 9th. Any longer and I really have to get them all pulled, so please.
Let's give it that's where you want to go.
Inwonder is right here.
A village.
It is
And
on
right
the
there is a
way.
ladder.
Can I take
And right
this
there's a
boat?
ladder.
Just can't stand it.
I tried to go there myself, but every step just made my teeth hurt even more. Ow. You okay there, buddy? Looks like I'm not going anywhere. Guess I'll be waiting here. God damn, that hurts.
Let's give it a shot.
Boy, this guy needs help. We better go buy that toothbrush of hygiene as soon as we can.
Hi, my.
Hello,
Need a ride?
Yeah, Arena Front. Maybe that one.
Good choice.
Damn it!
Was that?
Did you hear that? Sounds like someone moaning in pain. Ah. Oh, he overdid it this time. You there. Don't happen to have a medical herb on hand, you got my ass kicked in the Colosseum. He's in pretty rough shape.
God bless you.
Thank heavens, you must become my best friend.
Thank you.
It hurts a little, but it's alright now. Thanks for the small miracle. No one else was willing to help me even though I was suffering. You're the only one, so please, take this reward. Even though he was clearly in a lot of pain, no one at the Colosseum paid him any attention. Glad we helped.
What is it?
What's your problem, kid? Quit stirring. Come back when you're old enough to buy. Hold on. You, the candidate everyone been talking about. From the exhibition. Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing, a kid like you in the race. How rude. And what do you mean we have to be old enough? What are you even selling? Why, I'm the most famous brewer in the city. They call my house Special the Miraculous Mead. So good it'll put years on your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff, but Venom needs a few more years before he can drink, so we'll see you around. Hold on there. I saw how you captured Ellen Eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance. So I've got a task I need help with. I'm looking for something else. Something, see. If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it, either way, you'll be got something out of it. I'll throw in a little extra too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid could do what I couldn't, but what do you say? What am I looking for?
Amazing.
You found confident enough, right? Then it's a deal. This cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. The way I hear it, everyone who ever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances. By now, nobody can say if the cup even exists. And that's the great question. A cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends life. Take a sip and which legend wins.
Let's give it a shot.
Chalice versus the brew. You're awfully casual about a gamble that might get you killed. Well, do you have any clues on where this Chalice of Legends is? Well, if you believe the rumors, the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of his grasp. some folks reported being attacked by that same ghost. Not that I've been able to find them myself. But your candidate, eh? Going up and down the countryside in that run of yours, you've seen your share of monsters and secrets. About a bounty. Oh, that makes sense. If it's already attacking people, there might be a bill up to take it out.
Yeah.
Let's head to the recruitment center to see if there's any information on a bounty.
All right then.
Well met, eh?
Stay okay.
Really now?
All right then.
Not a merely low-life urchin, but a crappy little elder besides. I have no words to waste on your kind. Out of my sight. Sounds like we found our Promptus Ischia. I bet this guy's got the deed we're looking for. But he won't even give us a second chance. We'll have to think of something to say to catch his attention. About my loan. A loan? I don't recall lending to a cutterhead like you. But I don't want to jump right into talking about the loan first thing. Is there something other way to get his attention? You know me, I trust. Have I seen you before? Hey, you're the candidate who offered up a noble head at the expression elder or not. I can expect such sophisticated tactics. Go on then, I'll hear you out. But as you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fights. If you have nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered.
What do you want to do?
What's our move? Climb the deed or try to defend a bit? Such a dry arena this. I beg your pardon, you would mock these sublime artful fights. I prefer real fights. I see, I suppose you are a candidate. No doubt you've been to many distant lands, fought strange and skillful opponents. I confess I'm intrigued. Might I hear of these adventures?
Amazing!
Cut him and hook. But what story do we tell him? Ever tasted a giant sandworm? Why ever would I want to?
Hang on!
Come on, don't close him out. We got his attention. We need a real showstopper to get him on our side. So I guess it's not like I can think of anything. That's all it. Come back once you actually accomplish something worthwhile. If you visit the legendary tower north of this city, for instance. What is the tower? You think the informant might know something about that?
Do you need something?
At the expression of the brave, aren't you the one who... No, forget I said anything. I don't really care for the answer. I don't know what brings you to Valmareno Colosseum, but the seats are filled and we're in no need of challenges at the moment. Kinda rude, huh? All the same, it's not like we have time to become gladiators even if we wanted to. But this is JRPG. We are always room or time for gladiators.
Let's go!
Oi. Wonderful.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Want in on this?
You receive an invite to the Gladius. Nice work. Alright, anything you want to know, just ask.
want in on this?
I'm guessing you're after Dragon Visual Belly. The Coca shadows that lords over the Telia loves him too, so be careful. The Coca shadows unleash terrifying attacks if it sees an opening, so might even kill you instantly. I recommend having magic that hardens your defenses, and I hear it's weak to projectiles, so having those won't hurt neither.
Just between us.
Hope your Drangside Belly hunt goes swimmingly. Got it. Let's make sure we prepare to Venno. Scrap of paper inscribed with the information.
Cheers.
Do you know a village called Inundo, a little ways up north of here? It might look abandoned at first glance, but there's still shopping to do there. Then again, they sell mostly apples like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polish them up, you'd find some rare treasures. They also sell Hell's Boiling Bad Bomb, which is a bath salt, mellow milk, as well as toothbrushes, their specialty. That's about all I think of. Stop by if you're heading that direction. It did say tower.
Cheers.
There's a lot of shops in Brownhaven dealing rare ingredients. There are even stands selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Other than that, there's the butcher who sells marbled bluefin tuna and briny salt from the water shop. Yeah, water shop. But the only specialty good you can get from the village nearby is really mellow milk, what rare depends on the person, I suppose. You cook, do you? I expect that there's more to you than strength. That reminds me, the younger of the Magnus brothers, he's cooking, I said to myself, forget it.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
All right then.
Wonderful.
It's the
All right.
shops. There, no.
Now, where was I?
Wonderful.
All right then. Let's go.
Are we departing?
Now then.
Let's go
What should
here.
we do?
I think we have a favor to do there.
We were told we could collect ingredients for the potion here. Dragon Tissue berries they were called, weren't they? The person making the request said it's infected with bird and bug monsters, quite a remote place it seems. Which largely why it's the perfect hideout for thieves, and a potential trove of treasures they may have left
It's
behind.
your call.
We have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back tonight? Tomorrow night.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick?
Oh, and isn't the
now.
Maybe Connor is good for here.
My aim is true from any vantage.
Hello, what's your plan for today? I get restless too, but I suppose it's important to let them off steam.
Right.
Beg your pardon. I was just thinking about something. Are you free at the moment? Chat was about something. Yes.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry to burden you with all my personal problems.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I know I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember what we heard about my inheritance, that there may be a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown of Halia.
Sure.
When does God rebuild your house?
Well,
if I had it, you mean. To be a lord of a prestigious house, that's the natural ambition of all who are born into nobility. Forcing aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of years. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. A son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All of that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life. Your life is yours to choose. If only it were that easy.
Yeah.
All I know is that my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
I never imagined it would come to this. Makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was that of an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by a cutler's servants. The house, its name, both are the cornerstones of Halia, but that means nothing to the people suffering, cast out by the fire. If I put the house first in spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydra. What is my cause? My lack of clear answers clouds my thoughts of late.
Got it.
But there's a ray of light between those clouds. Thanks to you, I need to seek out that inheritance. I know that much. We should look into it. You will join me? That's a generously no pounds. Pay me back with your inheritance. When that inheritance turns up, you owe me a cut.
Hey.
You've got a devilish streak sometimes, you know that. But I understand. You're worried for me, aren't you?
You're a kind one.
I didn't expect such kindness though. But since you're coming alone, shall we agree to head there next time we meet then? Can this troll depend trust in me?
I'm relieved in knowing that I'm not alone.
I really should be the one helping you, yet it's quite the opposite, time and time again. Thanks for that. I forgot to cook, but I think I don't have any ingredients.
You lot!
Kisses. A bird of a substantial size has begun pecking away at the cockpit. I can see where we are going. Perhaps someone would like to do something about it. Perhaps it considers you bait, near us. Odd. I never thought you looked particularly appealing. I suppose this brings our brave despite to an end. To the deck, all of you. We shall eliminate the nuisance at once.
Hey! Would you mind not just barging in on us?
Try a bit of this! As what
Negido.
Hidden eye! I must stay calm. To the rear, oh, power of kings!
We're evenly matched.
Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Fortifying.
That helps.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. It's okay. Let's go.
You hit their weakness.
I shall
That's your
fight.
opening,
Stepping back.
Captain.
No holding back. I'll cut you down. Ugh, not done yet.
Observe the enemy. I'll destroy you!
Great.
Is there no end to them?
Only one
Let us
left.
clean up this
Finish
mess.
them off and we're clear.
Amethyst.
Now accept your fate. I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Come on!
In the time to go offensive. Ah! Take that!
With a single come! I crush you!
There they go.
They chose the wrong opponent.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees, the shadows enshrouding it as their claim. A warm, damp breeze passes above the Gauntlet Runner, its sensation cooling the thirst for battle. The night carries on.
All right then.
There's a couple of important things I forgot.
All right then.
Let's go.
Now then.
We'll be facing great trials ahead. Might be good to get back to my old training methods from the Shadow Guard. Not whilst we're on the road, of course. Got to keep my eyes up in case of an attack. There's one fear back in civilization. I'll speak to him when we return to town. For a moment.
All right.
I'm going to spend this time standing watch and keeping us safe. Can you care to join me? We might counter enemies. Yes.
Oh.
It's quiet. If only it could stay this clear across our entire journey. Can't let our guards down.
Listen.
True.
Just as you say, if we allow quiet moments to dull our senses, we'll find ourselves in the enemy's jaws.
Enough.
Enemy sighted. We have threats approaching from that way.
Well,
seems we are a rare quest joining us. Let's give them a proper welcome.
Let's give you a try, eh? As moths to a flame!
I'll use what I must. Too much,
They're
perhaps?
weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Commander! I'll take this. Teamwork.
So much for that.
I will fight with. Let's go. Here's through.
I shall vanquish evil. You'll be dust.
Is that with blade in hand? They yet cling to life.
There they go.
Good grief.
Phew, they're off us. And that's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchmen, eh? The runner is safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience all
Well
told.
then.
You're welcome to come visit again if you like.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right then. Go.
Kitchen. Do we have ingredients? Let's read a book.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This text part reviews some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impressions, as a discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Shock their senses? How could you go about doing that? Stare them down.
Look at that.
Sure, but...
I'm sure that would come as shock to some people, but most would probably just assume you're glaring.
All right.
Getting someone agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the Gracia Forest, temperate and fertile. It was once a place of repose, where the songs of fairies echoed throughout. But as the furnace of commerce demanded its wood, the fairies began to vanish, and having lost its divine protection, monsters made their dens. Fear of what lurks among the trees drove mankind back, and the forest fell into sinister silence. The departed fairies would weep to see it now.
We are here. My, this forest is dense. Assassins could be hidden throughout and we'll never know. Must be so grim. There aren't assassins out here. I can feel them.
Well...
Hang on!
Come on, not you two, you guys have overactive imagination. We did stand out the exhibition though. It makes sense someone might seize the chance to take us down a peg. True, we are mighty but few. We are even one of us to go missing. It would jeopardize our participation in the tournament. Oh, enough, we're here. This is where we're supposed to collect ingredients for the medicine.
Well...
I was half joking anyway. We need a count of 7 samples of dragon dessert per head, right? Yes, although apart from assassin, do any of you feel a strange presence? A rather Large one.
That reminds me.
Oh, the herbalist mentioned that. How strange birds can show up near Dragon Diesel. Our goal is the medical herbs, nothing more, and without a fight, ideally. Stay aware of your surroundings and let us proceed with caution.
Okay then.
Let's go.
Hey.
Our goal is to collect some dragon tissue berries, correct?
Yep.
Yes it is, but be careful. There are a lot of really delicious bird monsters around here, from what I heard. Oh, and these monsters also have a taste for the very berries we're after.
Yes.
Indeed. Should they lay eyes on us, confrontation will be unavoidable. The wolves seem even a very big mission requires caution.
You turn my stomach.
I've about had it with this place. Maybe I should just burn it to the ground.
Hang on.
Come on, there are other people here too, you know. Don't be so dramatic. Sorry, I'm just on my nerve. What with all the birds and bugs darting around here?
That sounds right.
Yeah, they wouldn't be easy target for swords and spears. A weapon that would attack from afar would seem more useful. Should I brought a bow with me?
What now? What now?
Hey, come on!
Right.
Let's battle settle this quick! Let's go!
You hit their weakness. Nice.
They will fight with pride. Gunner! Come on!
You hit their weakness. That's
Now,
your opening,
what's the play?
Captain.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. The end's in sight.
Not bad. Is everyone
If I say so
alright?
myself.
Oh, power of heroes! I crush you! Still standing, I
You
see.
think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? I'll use what I must. No.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
My aim is true from any vantage. There's no escape!
I can't afford to hold back. Try some of this! Wrap this up!
Great job.
Observe the enemy. Feel it cling to life.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? That'll do it.
What now?
Mage.
What now?
Party. Are those the berries we are looking for? Yes, there's no mistake in them.
Alright.
Great, let's pick what we need and get this over with.
Take this!
I'll give it my all.
Forward! We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Commander!
I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Gunner! Here's through!
I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash! They die hard!
Is come! Burn! Stay focused!
Let us clean up this mess.
Blaze!
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heismay. Heismay, they cut your speed.
Right there!
So be careful.
A tough one!
Only one
In the
left.
name of... Tougher than I thought.
Captain,
Charging
slow
in!
it down. Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Got it.
Got the belly. What are you doing here? Coca Shadows, get your fucking asses out here so I can knock the living crap out of your... Yeah. So distant. All you came here to, did you? Sorry to break it to you, but these Coca Shadows are my game. Back at my parents' old tavern, I used to chop them bends up and fry them up for dinner. I literally eat creatures like this for breakfast, eh? Good luck. Oh, thanks, I guess. What's this then? Why do I gotta be cheered down by the likes of ye? Taking down those cocasados is how I'll earn everyone's sports. I ain't about to let you snatch up the credit I've had chance.
Huh?
Hey! Alright, come on! How's that?
No.
Alright.
You've no time to press. Oh, power of kings.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Then again, advancing.
You hit their weakness.
My aim is true by this power. Come on!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
I shall fight.
Captain.
No holding back! I'll cut you down! Not done yet.
Oh, power of heroes!
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Oh, mystic fire! Who remaining?
Be neither timid nor...
Only two
Forward!
enemies left.
Falling back.
Stay sharp.
This better hit! Stay
Got
sharp!
him.
It's not over
That's
yet!
starting to
Warrior!
Hack and slash!
Ice come! Burn!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I am actually using Hulkenberg and the Knight.
A new means of protection.
My power swells forth.
No, I will use this on my Seeker.
power.
Increase luck by 1. I am using all these on myself.
All right.
Come on!
Expect no
One
quarter!
fell swoop. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Blaze!
You hit their weakness.
I will
Nice moves, Heisei.
Now are you prepared? I'll cut you down! One left!
You fight well. With blade in hand. Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think you
weak
now accept your fate?
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Even easier than expected.
Hey! This'll do it! Alright, how's that?
Nice! You're gaining strength!
Record thy journey.
Yep.
Let's push through! Charge!
Let's take them all down in
Let's
one
settle
fell
this
swoop.
quick! Commander! Too much, perhaps, to the vanguard!
You hit their weakness! Nice
Let's
moves,
come
Heisei.
forth, Royal Soul! Come on!
You hit their weakness!
I shall
That's your
vanquish
opening,
evil!
Captain.
Not done yet.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got one!
I'll use what I must.
Four left!
By this power!
I call upon royal power within! 3 remaining!
Not bad. Observe the enemy.
Myself.
Mace! Freeze!
You hit their weakness! Nice
Let's go!
moves, Heisei.
Come on!
You hit their weakness!
Now.
That's your opening, Captain!
I'll cut you down! 2 remaining!
Stroll always
For
comes
all
through.
that we strive for! Oh, shards of ice!
Only 2
Let us
enemies left! Stay sharp!
No.
By this power! Here's through!
I can't
Why
afford to
the
hold
music
back.
is so good?
I shall vanquish evil! Hack and slash! Let's wrap this up! That'll do.
Only
Is
one
everyone
left.
alright?
Finish
They'll not
them
break
off
my
and we're clear.
defenses.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. You hit their weakness. Nice
I will fight.
moves, Heisei.
There's no escape.
You hit their weakness.
I
That's
shall
your
fight
opening,
you.
Captain.
Try hard!
Into the fray!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
A trivial satisfactory.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Got them all. Good. Good, good, good.
Hut! Hut! Come on! Take this! Hey!
Your death will be swift.
Let's go!
They're
Hello,
weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Manjula. Chimera armor.
I'll use what I must. I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello
Aha.
there, treasure.
I won't hold back! In the name of justice!
They're totally fireproof.
I shall vanquish
You better
evil.
use something else.
You'll be dust!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I shall show you what true magic is.
Smash them up.
Dragon Ice.
Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right
Do
in the
not now accept your fate. This should suffice.
We need help. Trust me, helpful as ever. So let's go. Here's through! No holding back! I'll crush you!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I stand, moving to the front. To safer ground for all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Let us
spot.
go, power of kings. Fortifying.
I owe you. I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Come on! I shall fire you prepared. You'll be dust.
I shall smash! Freeze!
Be neither commander. This should suffice.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
It's still up?
Ahaha.
No holding back. Take that!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Is everyone all right? Mage! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right
The
in their weak
generals
spot.
commander. Mustn't settle for the easy way. To the vanguard.
Critical hit. Heisney's a
I
real
won't
ace.
hold back. A tough one. In the warrior, I'll crush you.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
And we have the hair equipment. Did we get it? Camel armor here. Traditional heavy armor from the island adorned with beast tails and bird wings. Endurance 5. Warrior and Knight.
Let's put good work. We have the edge.
Let's
settle this.
Now get ready.
Commander. Nothing personal. Teamwork.
So much for that.
Let's stay Gunner! Here's through! Are you prepared?
With blade in hand!
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Freeze!
I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
My aim by this power.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Warrior! I'll cut you down! They die hard!
I stand mage! Oh,
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Good. 'Tis done.
Steady effort is key.
Moves all allies to the front row and increases the attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns.
We have yet.
What now?
I had 1 warrior.
That worked out.
Hey, all right, Cat. How's that?
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Cut. Come on. This is our chance. There's
You've
no
no
more way.
time for prayers. Commander! Charge!
I won't hold back. No, to the rear guard. By this power. Come on.
You hit their weakness. That's your
In
opening,
the... Are you
Captain.
prepared? No. After me!
Look here!
Hack and slash! 4 remaining!
You fight well. Oh, power of heroes! Not to save the ground! Let justice prevail! Burn! 3 remaining!
Focus got this handled. 3 enemies left. We can do this. We hit their weakness.
I will fight harder. Here's through. Just 2 left.
The captain took
Now
one
I shall
down.
vanquish evil! That's one!
Stroll
Not bad,
always
if I say so
charging in.
myself.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
They chose the
Not
wrong
bad.
opponent.
Victory is ours. Safety hard won.
Oh.
Aha!
Great find. Keep it.
I still don't know what gold filters are for, but...
Let's push through. How's that? Let's push through. Come on. Cat.
That was the last of them.
It's all clear. Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Let's push through.
We strike first!
Let's take them all down.
Commander!
Blaze!
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Moves, Heisman.
Come on.
In the name of warrior! I'll cut you down! Stay on the offensive!
Great job,
Oh, power of heroes! Oh, mystic fire!
Falconberg got them right in their weak
The
spot.
General's command may turn the tides of war.
I will fight with pride. We'll do this together. Maybe there's a better choice. Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble. I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash! 3 remaining!
You fight well.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Moving to the front. To the rear guard.
No.
Come. Burn.
Falconberg got them right in their weak
Let us
spot.
now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
Let's say I
moves,
won't hold back. Come on.
You hit their weakness. That's your
I
opening,
can't
Captain.
afford to. Let's make an end of it!
Please allow me.
I'll cut you down!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
We should be safe.
I've been spotted! On your guard!
Hey! They'll need more than this.
Everything's numb. Please!
Stroll's paralyzed. He can't move at all.
Blaze!
You hit their weakness.
My aim is true from any vantage. Here's through!
You hit their weakness. That's your
Everything's
opening,
numb.
Captain.
Warrior! Perhaps not. Stepping back!
Heisman, they cut your speed, so be careful.
What are my options? Time to go offensive. Are you prepared?
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
with blade in hand. Burn!
Hulkenberg, hold yourself
Be
together.
neither timid nor arrogant. Now accept your fate. Hellfire!
You missed? Work on your aim, Heisman. Everyone okay?
Still
Gotta
fight.
heal up.
I can't give up now.
You're all hurt bad. Anyone get on healing duty.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. Everything I call upon royal power within.
Stroll, your
Observe
speed's
for all
down.
that we strive for.
Hulkenberg,
They
hold
dodge.
yourself together.
Oh, please!
The Heisman's about to collapse. Someone heal
This
him
is nothing.
fast.
Heart
Heisman's
ends
knocked
here.
out. Someone help him get back in the fight.
Let's go. Come on!
You hit their weakness. That's your
Everything's
opening,
numb.
Captain. Heisman got
She'll
knocked
show you
out.
what true magic
We've
is.
gotta revive him.
This should help.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Anyone get on healing duty.
Blaze!
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman.
Gunner! With healing power.
Much thanks.
Plus need.
I owe you.
Is that all?
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Only a flesh wound.
Stroll can't take
No
any more.
holding back!
Someone heal him. Stroll's
I shall
paralyzed.
shut-
Can't move at all.
Healing arts.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg's
You
moving
think-
slower.
Hellfire!
You hit their weakness. Nice
okay. By
moves,
this power.
Heisman. You hit their weakness. That's your
Everything's
opening,
numb.
Captain.
Warrior!
Eyes with blade in hand. Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got one.
Well done,
Who's next?
Hulkenberg.
Oh, please!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Only a flesh wound.
Stroll can't take any more.
Oh, power
Someone
of
heal him.
kings! Blaze!
You hit their weakness.
I won't hold back.
Heisman.
Is there another way? This better hit! Let's keep this up!
Fine work, Captain.
Everything's numb. Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
A mage! Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their
neither.
weak spot.
Now accept your fate.
My aim is true from any vantage.
Can't move at all.
Gunner! Here's through! Let's finish this!
The
Not bad.
captain took
Everything's
one down.
numb.
Blunder.
Everyone,
Whoa!
forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet! Nothing. Stroll got knocked out. Mate! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Oh, Mystic Fire!
Hulkenberg got one.
Let us clean up this mess. Not now.
Commander! Hellfire!
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Moves, High
We can do this. This'll do.
I live to see another day. I shall vanquish evil.
Is that let justice prevail?
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal to a... I'll use what I must. Blaze!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory. Victory is...
What now? And you know what that means. Hulkenberg can now study Magic Knight.
I see. Fascinating.
The Magic Knight. This is the one archetype you sense from Hulkenberg's way of
This
life.
right here.
In Hirak, embodiment is that of the Adept Protector, a shield of chivalry and martial spirit who specializes in the art of magic.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, greater still. If thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of the Protector, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Knight.
To greater heights.
Paljonko Shotmaster. Knight. Here was the thief.
All right.
All right, let's push through it. All right, hey, how's that?
This could be our chance.
Try some of this!
This is our chance.
Witness our secret technique!
Assault beacon.
This doesn't feel right. Forward!
We hit their weakness.
I will fight them.
Moves,
Let's
High
go. Come on! Four remaining.
The
Keep it up.
captain took one down.
Moving to the rear. Closing the distance. Right, let's keep this up. Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job, Stroll. 3 enemies
I stand
left.
behold.
We can do this.
We stand together. Not this skill. Magic Knight! Not this one. Moving to the front. I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let us
in the
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess.
You're incredible, It's okay. There's no escape!
You hit their weakness! That's
Can't
your
afford
opening,
to-
Captain!
Last one!
You've done
Only
it!
one left! Finish them off and we're clear!
Right there!
Commander! There's a better way.
They're weak to fire! Let's heat this place up!
Got you!
I will fight. Gunner!
Nice hit! That was
I shall fight as the... Taste steel!
right on target! Nice one,
Observe.
Soul!
Huh. Take this!
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Even easier than
Ever
expected.
greater heights. Our foes roam the air still.
Take this!
Well done, Captain. To battle.
We hit their weakness!
My aim is true force, royal soul! Come on! Four left!
Yes! The
Okay.
captain took
I
them
can't
down!
afford to hold back.
Is everyone all right? I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
the
clean
weak
up
spot.
this forward.
Let's buy this power! Three
That's
left!
once for the captain!
Fine work,
Now,
Captain.
what's the play?
I stand ready. Moving to the front.
3 enemies left! We can do this! Hulkenberg got one! Who's next?
Ever the consummate knight.
Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
Run left.
They had
Excellent
no
work.
chance
okay.
against Heisman!
Come on! Still up?
I shall fight as the noble I... Try some of this!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Buckler pill.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
I'll give it my all.
Your death will be swift. No. Advancing.
We hit their weakness!
My aim is true from any. I won't hold back! Stay focused!
The captain
I
took them
can't
down!
afford... No holding back! I'll cut you down! Not done yet.
Is into the fray. I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
The
in the weak
general's
spot.
command may turn the tide.
Next!
Marvelous.
I will fight! Let's go! Come on! 2 remain!
One for the captain!
In the name of justice!
Took one out!
Not bad.
Observe the enemy.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
They chose
A
the wrong
halfway
opponent.
decent result.
Victory is ours. And safety hard won.
Victory is ours. This is big map.
Hey!
Alright.
This could be our chance.
Try some of
This is our chance!
To the vanguard.
We hit their weakness! Nice
Let's
move,
see.
Heisman!
Here's through!
You hit their weakness! That's
Now,
your opening,
warrior.
Captain!
Not done yet.
By the sworn oath of knight.
Hulkenberg got one!
Let us clean up this mess.
I will fight with by this power!
In the name of justice! Warrior! I'll cut you down! Right, let's keep this up! Not
Great
bad!
job. Is everyone
I'll say so
alright?
myself.
Let justice prevail. This won't do.
That's still stunned. You are
Move
not.
to the front.
You are not stunned.
I see you.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot. You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Heisme.
Here's through.
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil! The end's in sight!
You fight well.
Mockingbird got them right
The general's cut.
Gunner! Come on! Just one left.
for the captain.
Not bad. Now, what's the play?
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Cat!
What now?
I should have... yeah.
Hey! This'll do it! Hope this hits! Hey!
I'll give it my all.
Stay calm, everyone. They're totally fireproof.
Now
We better
accept
do
your
something
fate.
else.
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Gunner! Here's through!
Are you prepared? Take that!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Observe for all that we strive for. With blade in hand. I stand waiting.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Commander! This should suffice.
Thank you. My thanks.
Oh, vexing.
My strength. Hulkenberg's
Come
poison.
forth, royal soul!
We've gotta cure her before the toxins kick in.
Cat!
Heisme,
Now I shall
your attack
vanquish
power's
evil.
down.
You'll be dust!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Tox into the fray.
Captain,
Oh,
your attack
power
has been
of
weakened.
heroes. A mystic shield.
I knew you'd help.
You think I'll use what I must. Fortifying.
Thanks.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
Here's through!
Done. Nice one, Captain. Hulkenberg's poison. We've gotta
I'll
cure her
crush
before the
you.
toxins kick in. Captain, your
Come.
attacks have been weakened.
Not now.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Fight there!
Be neither. Face me! Charge!
I'll get some distance. I won't hold back! Come on!
Are you prepared? Take that!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Talk with blade in hand. Let justice prevail.
Someone heal her.
Now accept your fate. No. Allow me to use this.
Thank you.
It's okay.
She needs help.
We're not out of this yet.
Yeah.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's
I call upon royal power within.
Hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I with blade in hand. I will protect you.
My thanks. The General's command may turn the to the rear guard. I leave it to you.
I will gunner. Here's through.
Nice hit. That was perfect. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in
I
bad
shall
shape.
vanquish
She
evil.
needs help. Hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Is everyone all right? Moving to the front. Huh, like this. Still standing, I
Let us clean
guard is down.
all power of kings. This should suffice.
I owe you.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. Still here?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights. Even I had more to learn.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
This'll do it.
That worked out.
This could be our chance.
This is our chance.
I am probably finishing this dungeon and then I am stopping for today.
We hit their weakness.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Come on.
You hit their weakness.
In the
That's your
name
opening,
warrior.
Captain.
Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
Observe the enemy. I see you.
Numbers work, Hulkenberg.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Only 2
Let's
enemies
go.
left. Stay sharp.
Now, what's the play?
Great job.
Is everyone all right? They'll not break my defenses.
You hit their weakness.
My aim.
Nice, Heisman.
Here's through.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That was nothing.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Ja, just det.
All right.
Very.
Hey.
There's the last one. I haven't been in the corner there.
Oh. Nice.
Splendid, we've got the 7 we need. Huh?
Hey.
Wait, Hannah, do you feel that? What? You're done now, aren't we?
No.
No, I hear something. And it's coming this way.
What?
Is this one of the strange birds we heard about?
Damn it.
Damn it. We'd be ambushed. There's no escape this. Exactly. We've got one option now.
I'm going.
Let us commit ourselves fully then. To arms, comrades.
To the vanguard! Commander! There's a better way.
You hit their weakness!
I will fight the prize! Get her! Cat!
You hit their weakness!
I shall
That's your
fight.
opening,
Moving to the
Captain.
rear. No point wasting time to go offensive. I shall vanquish evil. Take that!
Observe magic knight! Not now. Moving to the front. I see you!
Elkenberg got them right in
The
their weak
commander! I need, on me, we go together. This doesn't feel right. Advancing!
My aim is true from. Let's go! Here's through!
Now, I call upon royal power within! I'll crush you!
Is it with blade in hand? To the rear guard, for all that we strive for!
Defend or tank it.
You need training.
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. You hit their weakness! Nice move, Heisman! You hit their weakness! That's
Are
your
you
opening,
prepared?
Captain.
Magic knight! This won't do. There!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal to a UG?
I by this power! Come on!
I shall fight. Perhaps not.
Into the fray! To safer ground! Magic knight! I stand waiting.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. You hit their weakness.
Let's say you won't hold back! Here's through!
You hit their weakness.
I
That's
can't
your
afford to
opening,
hold
Captain.
back. This calls for one of these.
My spirit is unbroken. Come! Not now. Here!
Thanks.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
My aim is true. Gunner! Cat!
Captain down. Someone help him back up. Hey! Hey! Wake up!
Are you prepared?
Still in a fight here.
Take that!
Observe the enemy. There!
Let us clean up this mess.
You hit their weakness. Nice
Let's go.
move, Heisman.
Here's through!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Heisman's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast. Heisman's knocked out. Someone help him get back in the fight.
Forgive
He got
me.
slow. Someone get him back on his feet. Not like this. Someone help, please.
From our provisions.
I live to see another
Heisman
My
day.
aim is
knocked
true
out.
from any van. Gunner!
We gotta revive him.
Cat!
You hit their weakness.
Now,
That's your
withdrawing.
opening, Captain.
Could do with this.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
yourself equal to...
Someone get your up! Captain, we've got your defenses down!
No. There's no escape!
You hit their weakness!
In the
That's your
name
opening,
of
Captain.
justice, warrior! I'll crush you!
I step charging in! I see you! Ah!
Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their weak
neither
spot.
timid nor arrogant. 'Tis best used.
I knew you'd help. It's okay. We can do this. This'll do.
Suppose this is it?
Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
There!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal to a Ujief's agility?
We hit their weakness.
Let's say come forth, Royal Soul! Here's through!
You hit their weakness. That's your
Observe, I'm
opening,
stepping
Captain.
back. Just the thing.
Be my commander! Mustn't settle for the easy way. This should work.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Is there another way? This better hit!
I see your game.
I shall vanquish evil. No, not this. Closing the distance. I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Into the fray! I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
The
in their weak
General's
spot.
command may...
We hit their weakness. Nice
Come
move,
forth,
I
Royal
say.
Soul!
You hit their weakness.
In the
That's your
name
opening,
of
Captain.
justice. Ah! I'll cut you down. They die hard.
I stand ready to safer ground. No sense
They're
in
weak
waste.
to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
I must reconsider. Charging in! I'm stepping back for all that we strive for!
The General's command may... Commander!
Let's get her! No, there's no escape!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I still stand.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back to the fight.
Let me rethink this. Not done
Let
yet.
us clean up this mess.
Someone heal him. We hit their weakness.
It's okay, I won't hold back! Come on!
Yes. Oof.
A halfway decent result.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
My power swells forth.
Flame Vanguard deals medium magic fire damage to all enemies. Phew, managed to handle it without incident.
So,
Well, her quest fulfilled then. Let's hurry back. Many are counting on that medicine. indeed. All young novice soldiers apparently attacked by monsters in unfamiliar territory. They must have been terrified. Youngsters being sent to such dangerous fronts, and in great numbers no less. This is a cruel age we live in. So we have to change.
We have no choice.
Yes.
Right. Are any of us content to live in a world that leads its lambs to the slaughter? Hey, I'm all about changing the world, but for today we've got a bunch of injured to tend to. Let's get these bellies back to Bridlehaven. So let's back to entrance. Let's explore a little.
Don't lose focus.
There might be something.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Nope, not fighting you.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Come on!
I'll give it my all.
Expect no contact.
Forward.
We've hit their weakness. Nice.
Now, are you prepared? Not now.
My aim is true from any vant. Come forth, royal soul. There's no escape.
You hit their weakness.
Into
That's
the
your
fray.
opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess.
I can't. No holding back. Let me rethink this. Give me your aid. No.
That girl took one out. Keep it up.
They
Promising.
will stutter! Hold on. This better hit!
I've sworn oath.
I see you!
You hit their weakness. Nice move,
I shall fight
Kaise.
as the. Let's do this.
Go!
Moment of truth.
Nice!
Always
Let's stay
come
calm.
through.
Charging in. Falling back. By this power. Come on! Two remain.
Yes.
That's the
Captain
spirit.
took one
Observe.
down. Hulkenberg got them right
Do
in their
not-
weak spot.
In the name of.
Great job, Stroll. Only one left.
There's no escape!
We're clear.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot. You hit their weakness. Nice
Now, what's the
moves,
play?
Kaise. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Brilliant. Proud of you, friend.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Only usable from back row, deals heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy, may inflict hex.
Whew. That should.
Where was it here?
What?
Let's use it.
Gallica,
Let's call it.
No. Before I
What
save
now?
again. Before I continue. Or stop. And Faker uses daggers.
I see.
Who is this? Oh, it's you. Okay.
What now?
Yeah. That was enough for today. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you everybody in the chat. Thank you Harley Quinn. And the only way for following. Thank you. I never have expected that Harley Quinn is the one who follows me. But thank you everybody for watching. My name is Meno. This was Metaphor ReFantazio. And I will see you again next time. Same Venot channel. Good night.